Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Motai Gaming 14. Time for more pirate adventure. Until Majima is satisfied, we will continue the pirate adventure. So let's jump in. He would have gone forever, but then Sajin was just like, but you've got duties! He's like, but pirate adventure! He's conflicted. Alright, so as per usual, audio testing, and they'll be off to the races here. Aww. Test. Alright, cool. I'm just saying, after that last episode, I'm not gonna look at Masaru the same way. At least he found love, but my gosh, dude. Blew it on five women who were definitely into you until you had decided to mess that up. And then plot twist, he ended up with the matchmaker instead, which I'm like, considering Masaru's age, that probably makes more sense. Alright, so first order of business, before we go fight Mortimer at the Pirates Coliseum, we're gonna be cranking out all these bounties. Whoop whoop! I would not be surprised if they put in another queue of bounties once we start up Chapter 5. Then, briefly, for 20 minutes or so off screen, I decided to get the one or two party members and animals for the animal kingdom that we hadn't found. Plus, I know in addition to, like, this, the Devil Flags, and the Pirates Coliseum, there's gonna be, apparently there's a bunch of containers with the rest of the outfits. The Domo outfit that he's, like, the female outfit that Majima's known for wearing, you need that to get one of the animals. Alright, where's Bounty Man? There's Bounty Man! An unparalleled martial artist who's ravaged countless dojos and killed their masters in pursuit of becoming the world's strongest. He steals the sign from every dojo he crushes and recently had to rent a storage room to hold all. Holy moly. You're a criminal. Hope this challenge at least proves to be a bit of fun. Garland. That's a name. Just trying to do as many of these dive bombs as possible because rarely can people counter the dive bombs. Come on! Haha! Slice. Well done. $16,000. I know once we go for the final upgrades, we're gonna go through like all of that money. Main thing is just getting the points for it, because yeah, that's 2 health upgrades, so that's gonna be $150,000. Or no, actually, it's gonna be 200 plus, so $275,000. So yeah, we're gonna need all that money for the remaining upgrades. Once we get all the points. Alright. Which, yeah, good news is all these bounties are, like, the more expensive ones at this point. And this is just the ones right now. Like, I imagine there's probably going to be even more bounties that pop up between chapters 4 and 5. Plus, what helps is the people after us drop more money. As I actually start using up all these health potions that I have. Of which I have a lot of them. A tried and true deviant who gets off on seeing people's disgusted expressions. He and his fellow kindred spirits have traveled the world exposing themselves and are wanted criminals in most countries. Wait, I'm not a pervert, I just enjoy disgusted expressions. That said, I like to see how twisted your face can get. Simpson. How's my expression? Good? $16,000. Alright, then there's a couple bounties over there. Yeah, this is one of the things I found yesterday from opening a chest. Allows your dagger throws to shock enemies. Wow. Yeah, I definitely want as much defense as possible. Alright, so bullet defense goes down, but attack... Yeah, I guess I'd rather go with that. Plus, I know there's other rings I can go buy in addition to that. I'm just starting with that. Of course, I skipped out on buying those earlier because back then they were really expensive. He was a famous sumo wrestler back in Japan, but in pursuit of strength, he began to attack people both in and out of the ring and was chased out of the country. Honorable idea, dishonorable execution. I traveled over 7,000 miles seeking worthy opponents. It was indeed worth it to arrive in Hawaii. Now we fight. Haolani. Stab. Yeah, this guy runs really fast. Yeah, I might save that for the next opponent. Get him, jealous. Wow, wow. I saw there's an achievement for using all 4 of those things, so I know I've used every single one but the monkey one, so I'll use that one next. The world is wide and I am unworthy. $6,400. Ooh, that was a good find, because those things are really expensive. A man has been banned from countless restaurants after ransacking them for food. Infuriated by the exclusion, he brings his buddies and wrecks up any restaurant that kicks him out. You wouldn't like him when he's hungry. It's not my fault. The restaurants deserve it for banning us. I'm too hungry to talk, so just die. Bailey. Yeah, it's like, he hits really hard, jeez. He's like, how dare you take out my subordinates? I'm like, yeah, that's the whole point. Alright, there go the subordinates. Haha. How could this happen? It's my fault for getting kicked out. $16,000. Holy shoot. And let me check out these other bounties. Okay, 32, 64, 32, 32, 16, 64. Okay, so I'm going to save that one for last. And I'll come back to that one at the end of this entire group of, or a cluster of them. Yeah, because presumably the $50,000 one is really difficult.
Hello? Thank you.
Alright, so attack goes up by 100, but defense goes down by 50.
Oh, hello.
Okay, now I get the S and the M. Gosh darn it. Then you can buy some more of those elixirs. Okay, and that gives you shock resistance. Oh, that thing is really expensive. We got one of these for free. Jeez. For completion. A legendary serial killer, oh my gosh, who stalks the dark alleys of Hawaii. Anyone who glimpses him is found dead the next day, their throat ripped out. Might you be the one to face him and live to tell the tale? The Raven. Majima's like, nah, nothing scares me. I'm Majima. Doesn't say anything. Oh my gosh.
Are you stupid? Are you stupid?
Time to suplex a serial killer. Yeah, you can tell these bounties are getting more serious. I mean, we've already brought in a bunch of, like, murderers, but yeah, this guy's on a whole nother level. It's gonna be interesting to see what the backstory is of the 50k bounty. My legend ends here. $32,000. Captain, where are you going? I don't know. I really don't know, Noah. I don't know. Gosh darn it, Mandra. I had to say it at least once. The leader of a gang responsible for numerous murders. He let himself go and gained a bunch of weight after growing addicted to doom scrolling on socials. The extra half isn't dulled his edge, so be careful. Perfect timing. You're gonna help me get back into shape. Ingram. Whoa! Combo. Feel like I'm wasting away. $6,400. Ruffian who dreams of being a Yakuza. He committed numerous murders in the name of one of the Yakuza bosses he looked up to, then was forced to flee in fear after said Yakuza boss found out. He's like, oh no. Is it really you? No matter. Luck must be on my side to fight you. Let's do this. Miller. Go, monkey! Alright, and there's the achievement. Whoa, holy shoot, how have I never used that thing before? That thing hits like a truck. Well, I guess to be fair, I didn't know. Yeah, I gotta be careful because this guy hits like a truck. And I've only got so many healing items on me. Down he goes! Shit, you really are strong. $32,000. Alright, so we definitely have enough money to pay for all the Majima upgrades. So everything else is just extra cash at this point. Not that it even matters right now, because I can't even do anything with that, because I don't have enough reputation points. At this point, you need a mountain of them. Right into the tree. Gonna try to save that spark for
Hello?
the really tough fight coming up with the 50k bounty. After this bounty, I might go back and get more healing items. Yeah, I haven't saved for a while. Let me do that. Cool. An extremely dangerous man who was driven out of his criminal organization because its members feared his homicidal instability. He's known for his short temper. Even something as simple as seeing pineapple on pizza might cause him to snap.
Huh?
What'd you say? Now I'm pissed. I'm gonna kill you. Vega. Vega, I heard you're a petty man. And done. I don't even have the energy to get angry anymore. $32,000. The leader of a group of assassins skilled in a countless variety of lethal techniques. Someone requests his services, he'll send one of his men to any location they're needed. When it comes to really serious jobs, though, he handles things personally. Die! Yo! Assassin's Creed Majima, jeez. I was like, let me see if I can do this without using that healing potion. I'm definitely gonna have to go rest up before I continue. $16,000! Alright, so it looks like there's 3 more in this section, plus the 50k bounty.
Aloha. Thanks.
Yes, I definitely go heal before we do anything else. Heal and then go stock up on more potions. It's like, we currently have no shortage of those things.
Irasai.
Yeah, I kind of figured we'd just spend the first hour doing all these bounties, because there's a lot of bounties in this game. Originally, I was like, oh yeah, it's only a couple dozen. I'm like, nah, it's probably at least 100 by the time you've done all of them. A gang boss and trained killer has been spreading his influence from Asia to Hawaii. His henchmen are armed with dangerous weapons employed in Eastern martial arts, and they're not to be trifled with. Like a boss to a flame or whatever. You're about to be made into a bloodbath. Zhao! Yeah, at this point, he's probably got enough of a following where it's like, go, Majima! Go kick everyone's ass! How are you still alive? There you go. Yeah, it's like, he's almost done. And I'm defeated. $16,000. Plus, I know in addition to these, there's 2 more bounties on Rich Island. And he's got a decent amount of unique rings. Yeah, I was like, definitely, yeah, that's a good one for sure.
Hi. Think so? Hi. Think so?
An up-and-coming pro wrestler who was fired after beating up a fan. Now he makes a meager living as a petty thug surrounded by his old ring cronies. Shut up, you're about to get pummeled to a pulp! Hill! Keep rushing him! Done. Shit, where did I lose my way? $6,400. Yeah, of course I know I got at least like 3 or 4 hours of the plot left, plus all the side content that's still left, but like, so far my thoughts on the project are play this game, for the love of everything, if you can swing it, play this game. Although I'd recommend that you're preferably an adult, because, yeah, this is definitely an M for mature game. Or just discretion is advised if you're younger than that. Like, just because it's made by Sega doesn't mean it's for kiddies. I mean, like, not that's... I mean, yeah, I'd say comparatively Sonic is more kiddie, but anyone can enjoy it. A gang leader who has had countless victims shot to death on his orders. He's always accompanied by a squad of elite bodyguards, so be careful that you don't get filled with lead. Now that you found me, I'm gonna have to snuff you out. Boys, make sure he doesn't get away. Garrett. Alright, there go the subordinates. And done. What power! You would have made an excellent subordinate. $16,000. Alright, I think the only bounty left in Honolulu is the big boy. This is really probably where I'm going to end up needing that stamina spark. Oh, we're fighting a samurai. Let's go. A warrior adorned with golden armor. He's slain countless victims in Japan and has now come to Hawaii in search of even stronger foes. His most impressive feat might be making it through airport security with that getup on. You'll be naught but a brief stain in my katana. Underwood. Alright, and considering the circumstances, this guy is not to be trifled with. At least I got rid of one health bar. Oh, it's raining! Well, holy crap, let's go. Let's make this a more climactic showdown. Come on. Get up, Majima. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Wow, that actually wasn't the hardest bounty I've encountered. Like, I've definitely encountered tougher ones. Most admirable. $50,000. Alright, then I'll check the bounties. Alright, that's all that done. Alright, so that's all the East and West Honolulu, so then it's the... Okay, so there is a tougher one on Rich Island, so definitely hold on to that stamina spark. Alright, so yeah, there's that. Cool. Alright, I believe that's all I want to do in the city for now, so then we'll get those 2 bounties on Rich Island and then head off to go face Mortimer.
Ah.
Party! Here's to kicking Mortimer's ass. They're like, good job! Snack time! So yeah, Lure is one of the animals we rescued last time. Or when I was off screen, rather. Okay, so once an animal's at max affinity, you don't need to feed him anymore. Okay, so now Phoenix is available as a restorative medicine ally. And then the Gourmand is the other one that we rescued, or I rescued off screen.
You're gonna regret this.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
A real scumbag who uses his movie star looks to trick women into marrying him, then dupes them out of their money. Here's hoping he'll be the one crying this time once you're done with him.
Come on.
The hell? Don't think for a second I'm just a con artist or I'll make you cry. Hughes. Anywhere but prison, help me! $16,000. We're almost to the weed number. We're definitely going to be well past that by the time we get this other bounty.
I'll beat you. Apologize, and I might let you go.
Wow, just one shot at all. Well, I guess that makes sense.
収穫収穫って立派に育ったな。大きくなるんやで。元気に育てよ。You're gonna beg for mercy. 手間取らせんな。収穫収穫って立派に育ったな。大きくなるんやで。元気に育てよ。
You remember that pirate cosplayer you caught a few times before? Well, I thought we got him for good last time, but he escaped. tossed the officers who were chasing him off like they were nothing. You're the only person we can rely on now. So you've come. This will be our last fight. I'll crush you to oblivion. Nelson. Yeah, of course he looks like Luffy from One Piece. Haha! Killed him with the power of clones. I'm satisfied. $50,000. Alright, so that's... Okay, so that's all the bounties. You did it! Hey, I heard the news. You captured every single one of the bounty targets. Amount of wanted posters to give you. Thanks to you, crime in the city settled down and everyone's real thankful. If you have time, come over to Diamond Head. It's not much, but I got a gift for you. Okay, so yeah, that confirms there's no more bounties. That's all of them. Yeah, I almost wonder if Chapter 4 goes into Chapter 5, and, like, Chapter 5's like a point of no return or something. Well, we'll find out. So yeah, we'll head back over to Honolulu first to go get that reward. I mean, that was a decent amount of bounties. So yeah, that's 30 in East. 60... 69, 72, 75, 76, 79, 82, 85, so presumably that's 86 bounties then. Wow.
あ、船長。
お疲れさん。お疲れ。収穫って立派に育ったな。大きくなるんやで。元気に育てよ。出航。
Alright, back to Honolulu so we can go get that bounty reward. We got a lot of potatoes. You're here. Let me thank you again for your help. It's not much, but here's a present. Please take it. The compass ring. The city's at peace because of your hard work. Thank you. Hope you'll continue maintaining our safety. Yeah, at least use it on one of the fingers. Yeah, I was gonna say, and then of course to get all the treasures in this game, you gotta get like you pretty much gotta play out all the games. That in particular, like in terms of getting all the treasures, I might say someone either donate or either channel points or $25 so I truly 100% complete the game, but I plan to do at least everything else except collecting all the treasures. Alright. Because at this point, the main things are going to be doing the story, viewing all of Saijima's bond drink conversations, and then completing the Devil Flags quest. Which I might reattempt that now because I'm a little bit stronger. We'll see. Well, I'd say I'll attempt one of the regular fights first, because that'll be a good indicator of how I'm going to do doing the final section of that. Alright, that's how I get to both of those. Cool. Yeah, and then eventually there's going to be viewing all of Saijima's affinity talks. So yeah, I think what I'll do is do these two regular ones, view all of Saijima's talks, and then we'll go do the final one, and then go fight Mortimer afterwards. Because once we're done with all that side stuff, it's pretty much just crank through the plot. Yeah, I expect this to go at least one more session, because I know the story alone, from this point on, is at least 3.5 hours. So odds are, it shouldn't take more than 1 or 2 streams next week to finish the game up. Oh yeah, that'd be the other thing I might not necessarily do all this on stream, is do all the Pirate Coliseums. That'll kind of be like, if time permits, on like the session I finish story mode, then I'd probably go back and do that. We'll see. But yeah, once we're done with this, the plan is to start the next round of playthroughs, which is going to be the Dragon Quest remake. 1 and 2 not to specify, because 7's coming out in February. Alright, swap crew out. Alright, so they're at level 20. Well, I mean, it's not any worse than what we were dealing with that. Yeah, it's like having a healer in the party might not be a bad idea. Alright, so he's an attacker, Saijima's defense, and he's healing. Yeah, it's like definitely Saijima, because, I mean, he's at level 20, and that's already a good idea. Alright, so I'll try that once. Yeah, I was like, I definitely wanted to get Saijima involved a lot more, because he's, comparatively hits more like a truck. Alright, so let's see how this goes this time around. Because last time was, really difficult. Although I've definitely got more attack-up items on this time around, so hopefully that helps. Because, yeah, with these particular fights, you don't get to go in with healing items, you're just on 1 health bar. Oh yeah, plus I know I got a couple of attack-up upgrades since then, too. I was literally down to the last person last time. That's why I was like, oh man. And I didn't even try the other one yet because I was like, well, if this one's level 5 and I'm not able to do it, I'm sure as heck not gonna have the best luck with the other one. Well, that's how hard the final one is too, so I was like, yeah, that one's definitely getting saved for last. Well, part of it too is that the rest of the party was just getting their butts handed to them, so like it was just down to Majima really early on. Well, plus just having a healer in the party's good too. I mean, everyone's alive still, so that's a good sign. First, I gotta be careful because I could easily perish here because I still gotta go through 43 guys. But yeah, plus it'll be nice that these two guys are gonna massively level up after this. Okay, good, a lot of regular guys for a bit. I mean, so far it seems like it's going better, like the fact that I got my entire party alive still for one, and two, that Majima's relatively got more health than he did the first time. That being said, these last 7 guys hit comparatively the most like a truck. Well, yeah, of course, this guy's mainly lasted as long as he's got a shield. Oh, I gotta be careful, because I could still easily get trucked here. And that'll help. Alright, victory! Yeah, I'm definitely glad I decided to wait for a little bit before I attempted that. Sajima's like, yippee! Oh yeah, they both leveled up almost 7 times. Yeah, and this one a treasure. The Ring of Storms. Series complete. So I'm guessing one of these drops that. Wow, that's worth 90,000 reputation. Jeez. Alright, so then there's going to that one, which that's going to be a little bit of a jaunt. It's like, first off, save. Cool. And I'll see if putting this ring on's worth it. stun resistance. Wow. Wow. Time to go kick the crap out of the devil flags!
おい、怪しい船がいる。気をつけろ。
Victory! The Minato girls are like, is this what pirating is normally like? Yes. Yes, it is. Haha! Haha! Alright, so that's gonna be a naval battle.
なかなか手強そう。
船長頑張って。
Almost got him. All right. Phase 2. Sajim is really getting into this. Let's go! Oh, I just realized we're kind of getting our butts handed to us right now. Oh yeah, you get knocked out for a while in that, jeez. Yeah, this I definitely might have to come back to later. Like, phase 1's easy enough, but phase 2, I get getting my butt handed to me. Part of it is I'm pretty sure some of these guys are getting insta-killed. There's just so much chaos. Part of it is that he's just getting bodied. Come on. know, it's like if I can at least kill some of these guys, it's better than nothing. Yeah, the problem is a lot of these guys are, like, close to death, but, like, as long as they're still alive, they can still do damage. Alright, I gotta be careful. It's still 1 on 10, and this could easily go south. Like, I gotta wait it out until I get the... until the healing thing up goes. Come on! Haha! And then just try to pick some of these guys off. Oh, that's the problem, is that these guys can dodge and parry. So that's why some of these guys are still alive. Alright, so that gets it down to 5 people. Yeah, just to play it safe, I'm gonna wait until that... Oh, they can actually run out of those upgrades. Actually, you know what? This is good timing! That should hopefully get the subordinates down. Alright, this is where I gotta play this properly, otherwise I'm going to die. Yep, slow and steady wins the race on that. Good job, team! And then just $1,000. Ooh, treasure. The Aqua Stone. Worth a lot of money. Alright, so there's 8 more treasures left. And I know some of these you only get from playing games. Well, I get a lot from that, jeez. So yeah, those 4, Madlantis... Okay, and then you get that back from, finishing up the Devil's Flag quest. I should have enough to upgrade an ability now. Sweet. Okay, so those are actually 2 more upgrades apiece, so... Yeah, that'll be a lot of money.
遊びしていこう。
Alright, so then before we go take the fight to the Devil Flags, we'll go ahead and view all of Saijuma's Affinity talks.
出航。
何かいないかな。
ああ、兄弟。
Hey, bro! The heck you been teaching Minami?
どういう教育しとるん？
What's wrong with him? On the ship earlier, he wouldn't stop singing. Loud as heck, too. He's hogging the karaoke mic. What, you telling me you're cool with that? He's one of your guys. In fact, you're his captain. Once he gets going, it's hard to stop him. But level with me, Saijima. You both called dibs on the mic and he beat you to it? What the heck are you talking about? You think I'm just throwing a tantrum at you? All because I didn't sing when it should be my turn? That right? Hey, I didn't say any of that, but sometimes, my friend, we tell on ourselves. Oh, Bossman Saijima, totally my bad about earlier. I was so caught up in song I didn't even realize you were there. The mic's free, so you go ahead and sing your heart out. Right, catch you later. You know, the kid's alright. Really didn't take much for you to do it, didn't you? Alright. Alright, then there's 2 in this region. Hey, Brett, you ain't gonna answer me unless I call you Captain, huh? Yeah, I thought we already went over that. About to call me bro, were ya? Nah, I just pointing out bird shit. Got some on your pointy hat there. Like hell there is. Nice try, but you can't lie worth a darn, brother. See, it's weird. Don't sit right next to call someone that when you ain't related. That's our oath in this world we're from. We're brothers in arms. When I first called you bro, did you think we were blood? Don't kid yourself. You and me had never passed for kin. For real, I was thinking the same thing. Ain't getting me to call you some dumb crap like Captain, though. Well, no one's perfect. You most of all. So what'd you want to begin with, anyway? What did I want? Yeah, what do you want? You came to talk to me? Oh, yeah, I did. Nothing much, really. Truth be told, I just wanted to tell you I was hungry. You're darn right, nothing much.
ここ電波弱いな。海って最高。
Masaru, I'm hungry. I'm on it.
ビール飲みたい。海が広い。
Still, I can't shake it. Your amnesia doesn't ring true to me, bro. Tough crap, buddy. I don't know what else to tell you. Ain't like I can do much about it either. Ever keep a diary before all this? Maybe seeing that would shake something loose. Wonder if I did. Trying to think, but I don't rightly got any memories of one. The old man's anything like the newbie, then nah, that ain't my style. Got nothing but the future in my sights. Easy for a guy with no past to keep his chin up. Alright, what about you? You sit down every day and draw little pictures of all that happened? Nah, nothing tedious like that. Just a carving here and there when the mood strikes. Carving? Yeah, when I see something you want to remember, something that inspires you. When that happens, I make a wood carving as a memento so I don't forget it. Ain't too shabby at it either. Haven't done too many lately, though. Wood carvings, huh? You know how goofy that sounds? You ain't in any position to judge someone for that. Tell me, you seen any memorable or inspiring things since you joined my crew? Bet there's at least a few. Would you? Well, if I'm being honest. Yeah, one log wouldn't cut it. Thought so. The glorious adventures of the Goromaru need a wood's worth to do her justice. Reckon so.
何かいないかな。
Alright, so then the other two are in this area. So after wrapping up here, what are you gonna do when you go back to Japan? Back to Japan? You trying to remind me I gotta clean up that mess the Yakuza left behind? I remember. Sure, there's that, but that ain't what I mean. Don't you got anything else you want to do? You lost all your memories, right? Means everything in Japan's gonna be fresh. You might have a point there, but I'm still drawing a blank. Can't rightfully think of anything I want to do. Be up to you to show me that happening spots. We'll have a grand old time. Like I got any clues as to what you'd call happening. Oh, so the bro craps all talk? Ain't you supposed to know this kind of thing? Well, now that I think on it, there's the batting center. We could always start there. Batting center? You into baseball? Me, I could take it or leave it, but, when I think of going somewhere with you, that's the first place that comes to mind. Maybe I just want to see you in that raggedy-ass batter's box with your trusty bat. Trusty bat? I ain't even gonna ask. Going to throw down for a home run derby, I'm in. Loser pays for yakiniki after this. Word, or you're on. Word of warning, I've got an expensive taste. Sounds like a ball. No meal tastier than the one you didn't pay for. Ain't that the truth? Looking forward to it.
海が広い。
Hey, over there! Wow, look at that fin! It's beautiful! You think it's a mermaid? Looks like the ones I've read about. Nah, nothing so exciting. That fin's a dolphin. You got dolphins out here? I'll be... Dang, thought it was a mermaid. Guess they really don't exist, do they? Mermaids and yetis and stuff. All those mystical creatures? I said the world's more fun with them in it. I ran across a kappa once, long time ago, back home in Japan. Didn't take you's the kind of guy who would go in for that kooky stuff. I ain't dead serious here. Kappa, what's that? Green river monster out of Japanese folktales. Got a water dish for a head, dies if it goes empty. Loves him some cucumbers. You guys gotta be yanking my chain. There was a fake one causing trouble around town. After I took care of it, pretty sure I saw the real deal. That was some freaky crap. The captain was telling it I'd call BS. You, however, I believe. You're cruising for a bruising, Rich. Hell, it's a big-ass world out there. I bet there's a ton of creatures that haven't been discovered yet. Yeah, who knows? That pretty-looking fin Noah saw could have been a mermaid after all. That'd be cool. Man, I can't wait to see more of the world. And full sail ahead. The Goro pirates are charting a course for new discoveries. First, treasure hunting, now a safari. Anything goes on a ship of fools.
綺麗な海
なあ兄弟
Hey bro, you and me ought to parking for a drink once in a while.
酒でも飲まんか別にええで
I'm down. Been meaning to have a one-on-one drinking session with you one of these days.
あと俺は
Just one thing, it's Captain.
やで
Sure, whatever you say. You ever feel like a drink, give me a holler.
気が向いたら声かけてくれ
リアルオープンワールドだ
Saijima wanted to drink with me. Should I take him up on it? We used to share a drink like this all the time back in the old days. But given your situation, that don't mean much, does it? Yeah, afraid there ain't much we can do about that.
まあ
Except leave the past in the past. You really think I can do that? Been calling you Kyodai for years and I ain't stopping now. Try and see things from my perspective. Alright, enlighten me. Hit me with some real nostalgic bro shit. Maybe it'll jog something loose for me? Leave me a fond memory of us? Kind of embarrassing making me say stuff like that. That's some soft-ass crap for such a hard-ass face. Okay, fine. You and me, we used to go to this crappy yakiniku joint all the time back in Kamurocho. Hey, that gives me an idea. How about we have a little quiz?
クイズ出したろは
A quiz?
おう
Yep, now get ready.
クイズ
Question 1. Whenever you're enjoying yakiniku,
いつも
what did I order the most?
するメニューは何でしょう毎度焼いて
Sat so long on the grill getting scorched all to hell. Come on, you know what it is, don't you?
ほれ何やった
Kalbi, I'm in the mood for some good old treep. Harami, you know, like the diaphragm.
俺は今ホルモン
I don't know why, but I'm feeling tripe. Whoa, ding ding ding, that's right, brother. Man, good shit.
おおさすがやな俺は今
That wasn't a guess, I'm only saying I was craving it, you know?
けど
But it doesn't bring back any memories for you, like, for
例
instance...
えばほれ俺が
Remember how serious I got flipping it on the barbecue? I mean, it was full-on craftsman level shit.
職人のような真剣な顔そんなかっ
Cool
こいい
as fuck on the grill, too?
ホルモンのええとこ
Right, now for the best part. You kept cooking till it gets nicely charred, all black and crispy-like.
焼いて焼いて焼きまくる油落として
Grill the fat off so the flavors really shine through. That's where it gets good.
うまくなる
People are a lot like tripe.
人間と同じ焼きのた
Those fellas that haven't done their time on the grill, just awful, you can't stomach them.
焼肉の
Philosophy a la yakiniu, eh? Ain't such a bad way to navigate life. And some folks are just getting their grill marks. Noah's up against the grate right now. Come sailing off that tiny island ready to expand his horizons. Never thought a you of all people would be so good with kids.
あの子には
What can I say? I owe the kid my life. Damn right you do.
せやったな
You got any kids, Saijima?
お前子供はおるんか冴島いや
Nah, been on my own a while. Spent most of my time locked up after all.
無所暮らしが長かったもんでなええやないか
What's the matter? You're still a handsome fella. You ain't got someone in your life?
おらんのかい
Why the sudden interest? Seriously, you never brought this crap up even before you lost your
お
memory.
前が記憶なくす前もせんかったであ
Uh-oh, this is a bit of a touchy subject for you.
あ確かに冴島
You're a late bloomer for sure, that I can see.
俺の見たとこ
On looks alone, I'd say you're the secret pervert type, yeah. You dumbass, I ain't got any problems with women.
女に不自由はしとらん
Straight up lying to my face now. I must have struck a nerve.
わかった
Fine, fine. How was this? I'll introduce you to someone.
誰にしようか
Moana, Naomi, Queen Michelle. I was gonna say, two of these answers are definitely gonna get him killed with Jason. Jason's gonna murder him. I was like, yeah, Moana, no, because she's a teenager. Naomi's at least an adult, but there's a decent amount of an age gap. Yeah, let's go Queen Michelle, because that's at least okay. Fancy your chance with royalty? You know, she's quite the looker back in the day, at least that's what I've heard. I guess she's like 50 or so. I mean, this guy's gotta be 60s. I feel like that's more appropriate. Didn't I tell you I was good? I'll be fine. Just quit worrying about me. What, you want someone younger? I ain't that desperate for women. Look, if you want me to meet him, fine, but I will, because only if you're insisting. I'll pass on Queen Michelle, though, thanks. Ain't your type, huh? Any more names you want to throw out, or are we done? Saijima's sure fun to tease. Seeing him get all flustered's a riot. Anyway, bro, right now we gotta be talking more about you, Majima. Huh? You gotta make sure to look after that kid, yeah, Noah? You made a promise, and that's something you don't go back on. Till you got that square, there's no going back to Japan. Right, yeah, reckon so. Though you're off the deep end at first, but then I met the kid, and I get how you feel. That right? How do I feel? The way the kid appreciates this big new world you're introducing him to. Just being around him makes you feel great. But more than anything else, you want to give him an adventure. You don't want to make all he's been dreaming about boring. Ain't that about right? Guess I should have known coming from the guy who calls me brother, but I gotta say I'm impressed you figured me out. You are? You want to start treating me more like it then? With an impressive guy like you, the Goromaru's in good hands. Glad to have you aboard, Taiga Saijima. Yeah. Cheers! Alright, viewed every drink link. Alright, next on the agenda is seeing if we can tackle the final stretch of the Devil Flag quest.
ここ電波弱いな。
Final Heaven. Rain, huh? Alright, wave one down. Yeah, so at least take out one of the ships. Alright, victory! Actually, what might be better, because there's only 2 safe zones, is go back to the other lighthouse, heal, and then go back. Because we're almost out of repairs. Alright, sweet. Oh, yeah, the storms are really kicking up. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I went back and healed everybody first. Jeez. Holy moly. It's like, you devil flags really couldn't have picked a less dangerous spot, could you? Darn it.
船長
I was like, repair the ship and quickly. Alright, victory! Alright, we're almost to the checkpoint. Alright. Unlock the checkpoint. Well, everybody, we're throwing another party because that was a rough one.
海が広い
Alright, everybody, now we're actually out here. Let's go kick their butts.
宴のお時間やで。せっかくの宴や。気合い入れて騒ぐで。
いいねいいね
それでは。乾杯。
リアルオープンワールドだ海賊なんてワク
Oh yeah, it really does clear off once you get past that section. Oh, never mind, it was just a temporary relief. Alright, we're almost there. Huh? Catch you at a bad time, Zeus? Damn it all, how did you find me? Let's just say we have a mutual friend. Now give us back Misaki. Useless, useless, all of them useless. So it comes down to this. Finally you face the last of all the devil flags. To die at the hands of Grey Captain Zeus's main fleet is a legendary honor. I almost envy you. Oh, shut the fuck up, would you? 10 out of 10. Enough. Damn you, you mouthy, insolent Goro pirates. Die! Majima definitely had to get one last fuck you in there. Here we go. Yeah, you think comparatively Mortimer would be a cakewalk because that's a required part of the plot, but we'll see. Yeah, thank goodness for those laser cannons, they're really helping. Oh, shoot, repair the ship, repair the ship. It's like, fire the darn cannons already! It's like, no, don't run out! Alright, made it past phase 1, let's go. Alright, Zeus. Your butt's on the menu. And Majima's like, call me Kratos because I'm gonna kick your butt. Alright, their main fleet. Oh yeah, that guy did a number. Oh, there's Zeus. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, these guys have. I really gotta last until. Okay, healing, healing, healing. Gotta watch it. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Yeah, I gotta be careful because they also got a healing boost. Yeah, this might be exactly like the last one if I'm gonna last. I've gotta really play it slow here. Yeah, because like even their lowest of the low have a bunch of health. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. Alright, then get the heck out of the way. Jump, 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 jump. That honestly just might be the strategy, is just take them out slowly while I have the advantage. It's like, thank goodness there isn't a time limit on this stuff. Also, thank goodness that Zeus's ship is massive. Just gotta pretty much dodge the bullets and then we're good. Almost got it, and... Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Majima, get up. Alright. Alright, crap, crap, get out of there, Majima. Get out of there, get out of there, get the frick out of there! Run, run, run. No, 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 don't fight, run. Poof. Na 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 na. Thank goodness for jumping. Alright, we almost got the upgrade here. Alright, let's kick the crap out of a couple of them. Oh, shoot, get out of there, get the heck out of there. Alright, and then Zeus is gonna get his upgrade. Yep, there we go. Yeah, definitely don't attempt to attack them while that's active. Na 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 na. Alright, let's go. Like, if I don't kill at least a couple of them, it wasn't worth it. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Get out of there, get out of there. Wow, I don't even think I killed any that time, jeez. At least I got their health down. Yeah, thank goodness that Zeus's bonus isn't a healing thing, otherwise we'd be screwed. Na 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 na. Almost there, and it's like his special is almost active. It just alright. Gotta really make the most of this, or this will have all been in vain. Come on, come on, come on, Majima, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Okay, I got a couple. I got a couple. Run. Oh yeah, I really gotta watch out for those bullets, otherwise, Majima might die before we know it, and Zeus's thing is almost active. It's like, I am definitely taking my time with this, because this is definitely, like, some of the toughest fights in the game, easily. Alright, almost got it, and... yeah, plus this thing is finally almost active, although I gotta be careful, otherwise I won't live to tell the tale. Alright. Come on, 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 go, 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 go! Wreck havoc, sharks! Oh my gosh! That guy got a lot of bullets off. Alright, I gotta be careful because Zeus is gonna activate his special. Alright, almost time for the special. Come on, because I'm down to half health. Alright, cool. Come on. Majima, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Alright. Zeus is like, get back here, you coward! No. This is how I win, Zeus! By picking off you and your subordinates until none of you are left. Again, thank goodness there isn't a time limit on this. Get up, 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 get out there. Yeah, I can see these last couple are really gonna hit like a truck. And Zeus is just guarding them like you wouldn't believe. Oh, I killed one of them. It's Zeus, one of his first mates, and then that guy because he has a shield. Yes, Zeus is almost gonna activate his thing. Run. And then I'm gonna wait until his diminishes, and then we're good. Yeah, it's like probably the best play here at this point is to try to take down his two remaining subordinates. How is Shield Guy still alive? He's just a regular dude. Stupid Shield Guy? Okay, at least I got some damage on Shield Guy. Oh no, this bat. Okay, cool. Crisis somewhat averted. Thought it was about to go straight into that. Okay, I killed Shield Guy, finally. Come on, kill Ali, come on, darn it. Ali is just stubbornly clinging to life. Yeah, it's like, I'll give Zeus this, he can definitely back up his claims. Alright, Ali is finally down, and now Zeus can no longer do a supercharge. Still gotta be careful, because Zeus could easily kill me, but we'll see. Now I can probably comparatively go slightly on the offensive here. Of course, I still gotta be careful. Oh yeah, get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there! All right, final push. Go, Baji. Whew! What a battle. Victory! Good job, team. Although that was mostly me. The rest of you got destroyed in like 15 seconds. Well, guess that's it for you, Zeus. You okay, Misaki? I'm sorry, I was a liability. He's getting away! You dirty coward! You're one to talk! Fair enough. Must be heading further in. No problem. We'll cut him off there and finish this. One last fight, everyone. Get ready to charge. Aye, aye. Misaki's returning as a crew member. Alright, everyone's at max morale, so yippee. Alright, let's go finish this. Heavenly Island. Last stop. Heavenly Island. Zeus will be in the heart of it. Let's get him, Captain.
Oh.
Yeah, give this one everything we've got. Wait for me, precious treasure. Yeah, let's restart the program. It's like, luckily I saved right before that. Honestly, with how much is going on the computer, I'm surprised the game didn't crash before this. Oh, there's lightning. Summon the sharks! Yeah, of course the only ones that survived, though, were the ones that could parry. And so you pursue me even here. To have dismantled the empire I spent my life creating. It beggars belief. Captain Majima, who are you? Not too sure of that myself, actually. Memory's a bit of a blur. You utter worm, you burrowed through the dirt to feast on my flesh. I could have crushed you at the very start, but I thought to amuse myself. Foolish, I know that now. And so you were so high and mighty about it, too. Guess you'll have plenty of time to reflect on that mistake after we send you to hell. Oh, I'm not finished yet. Not nearly. It's been a long time since I had to reveal my true power, but so be it. There's something different about him now. Do you know how I built the devil flags into the catastrophic force they were? Strength and fear. I'll show you the terror of Captain Zeus. This is the end for you, Majima. Let's go, then! Alright. The final showdown. Haha! Just immediately sucker punches him. The Pharaoh Stone, Zeus? Damn it. So this is the legendary jewel, huh? Doesn't seem like something this pretty should even exist. You can kind of see why so many people would be willing to fight for it. That said, it ain't mine. Take it, Misaki. Captain, thank you so much. Dad, we did it, Dad. Really happy for you, Misaki. It's not over! It's not over, darn you! Misaki, watch out, huh? Misaki! Son of a bitch! Misaki, you okay? Misaki! Don't die, no! You promised we'd go to Japan together! Wake up, Misaki! Misaki, you alright? Yeah, I think so. You don't understand, you got shot. The Pharaoh Stone, it's broken. Milk me, the bullet must have hit it. Misaki worked so hard to get it back, it had so many memories for her. It's okay, Noah. Huh? They protected me. Thank you. Captain Zeus is going to jail, huh? Yep, man was an internationally wanted criminal, but till now no one could get to him. With this rap sheet, he ain't seen daylight again. Does that mean the devil flags are gone for good? They'll probably die out eventually, but there's still gonna be stragglers here and there. People are funny, huh? Even without someone at the helm, they'll still keep rowing. They're free now, but they're too used to the fear of stepping out of line. Or maybe they just don't know how to live for themselves. Weird. They could go anywhere now. Do whatever they want. That's how adults are sometimes. They don't see the world a kid does, just wishing for freedom. Are you making fun of me? Complimenting you, actually? Really? Sorry about what happened. Can't have been easy losing your parents' memento again. Practically tore the ocean apart looking for it. It's alright. Even if the stone's gone, I'm still carrying everything it meant to them with me. Sure, but can't help but feel like it was a waste now. It wasn't a waste, Noah, getting to travel with all of you. I've gained something even more valuable than the Pharaoh Stone. What do you mean? I have all of you now, my friends. After I lost my parents, I was worried that despair and loneliness would destroy me. If you hadn't come, I think I'd still be lost, crying, all by myself, without a reason to go on. Maybe I'd have confronted the devil flags on my own and let them kill me. There wouldn't have been any hope either way. But you all found me. You cared about me. You were willing to put yourselves in danger for a girl you didn't know. You felt my anger, and you fought the fight. I can't even tell you how much that means to me. You're all that kept me from drowning. Because of you, I'm not alone. Knowing that you were by my side, that's the only way I was able to move forward. Oh, you all so much. You all, and our journeys, you're worth far more to me than the Pharaoh Stone. This was an incredible adventure. It was scary and dangerous, but so much fun, too. Misaki, you've grown into one heck of a sailor, you know that, Misaki? Whatever else you can say for the experience, it sure helped you grow. Hey, wait, I grew, too. That's true, sorry, great job, Noah. Hey, Misaki, yeah. Right now, I might be small and the captain and everyone else have to look out for me, but I'm gonna get stronger. Someday, I'll be able to protect you all by myself. And that's when we'll go to Japan together. Yeah, I heard from Asara that Japan's pretty scary, especially this place called Kamurocho. It's full of super tough guys. But I'll make sure nothing bad happens to you. So, we'll go, right? That's right, promise. Thank you, Noah. What's going on? You seem kinda distracted. My chest feels warm all of a sudden. Do you know what I should do about it? Sorry, kid, been a long time since I went through that kind of thing. Come on, let's get moving. Still plenty of stuff to do. Of course. Good luck, everyone, and thank you again. I'll be wishing you all the best in your voyage. What are you talking about? You're voyaging right with us. Really? I can still sail with you? No crap, you can sail with us. After all that effort you put in, we owe a return. I'm gonna work you to the bone, so get your butt ready. But I could still be a liability. Dumbass, you've never been a liability. You're a comrade. Even after you tried saying no, we'll drag you back on the boat. Did you forget? Workers are welcome, earners are embraced, and once we embrace you, we hold on darn tight. That's what makes the Goro Pirates the Goro Pirates. You're right. It'd be my pleasure to repay you for all you've done for me. Happy to be aboard, Captain. Alright, now set a course and keep our sailing till our names go down in history. Or Saijima makes me go back to Japan. Who are we? The Goro Pirates! The friends we made along the way. Wow, you get a lot of reputation off that. And that's the final treasure. That's actually a pretty cool subversion of expectations, because it looked like the Pharaoh Stone, but yeah, in reality it was the friends we made along the way. A priceless treasure acquired in the place of the Pharaoh Stone, forged by a bond greater than any jewel. And then, yeah, I know the remaining treasures are in Honolulu. Defeated the leader of the Devil Flags. We won with the power of friendship. Alright, so that should get us most, if not all, the remaining upgrades. Alright, so then about 20 more thousand points, and that'll get us the final upgrade. So yeah, definitely glad I did that first before we progress the plot. Because, yeah, you get so many points off that. Alright. Off to Madlantis to go take the fight to Mortimer, because that should comparatively be easier. Yeah, it's like pretty much the two things left to do in this game are just, yeah, basically playing the games to get the remaining 7 treasures and then the plot itself. Oh yeah, plus tentatively the Pirates Coliseum. Good to see you again, Captain Majima. I gather you had quite a time in Honolulu, but I trust your new artillery to show for it. Sure, let's go with that. Well, in any case, everything's in order for your final battle with Mortimer. Good, so I'm here. Captain, speak of the devil, it's Mortimer. You climbed the ranks a lot quicker than I expected. Safe to say there's more to the Gora Pirates than meets the eye. I mean, we did destroy the devil flags, dude. Maybe you ought to use those eyes to watch your back then. Took you 7 years to rise all the way up to the top, and we're coming to take it from you. Fancy that, eh? Oh, that's rich. A showman like you should know it's better to captivate the audience by building up the challengers. There's an art to keeping the rabble excited. You played your role well. Big talk. Hey, remember my dad? He's never gotten over you stabbing in the back. I imagine he hasn't. In fact, I bet this face still haunts his dreams. Fortunately, our grand Naomichi only grows bloodier waged on such bitter tides. The heck's he talking about? Who cares? Winning an argument with this dipshit doesn't mean squat. Well, Captain Majima, Raymond Law awaits your arrival. I was asked to remind you he'll be in the Queen's castle, and so here I am. Just had to run your mouth before you got the message, huh? Forgive me, my heart's ablaze for what's to come. Perhaps that's the swashbuckler in me. I almost forgot. Last time Law told me to come find him. Said we had a lot to discuss. It's gotta be about the treasure, right, Captain? I'm not sure. But there's only one way to find out. So yeah, essentially there's all that stuff, and then now that we've dealt with the devil flags, we can relive those fights to get money and reputation points.
Thanks.
Yeah, I guess first things first, let me see how much money I need for that upgrade. 100,000. Okay, so yeah, I've got a lot of spare money that I can use to buy stuff. Lord of some Rings. I mean, just to fill out all the fingers, you need 10 of them.
Hey! 誰がおらんか Sounds like we have a
They say the shopping mall has some pretty cute sportswear.
Man's got to take pride in his appearance.
Seems you've been hard at work on your ship, Captain Majima. Finally, you and Mortimer are squaring off. I can only imagine how wild the crowd's gonna sound. So, what? Queen's out right now? If you knew her, you'd know that the woman hates sitting still. Thankfully, that's rather convenient for us. After all, better we speak in private. Huh? You understand? The Esperanza Hall. Why involve anyone who isn't in the know? Who needs more hands grabbing at our prize? Queen especially. She's liable to demand the lion's share, and you've never seen stickier fingers. Just one problem, I get the feeling she ain't exactly out of the loop. Be that as it may, nothing changes. We still get a head start on her. We do, huh? Since when was this a we thing? I'm not sure how much you've been made privy to. Rodriguez and I had an agreement. Contract from before you showed up. I expected to be honored. And what's it say? Everything he finds on that island goes through me, to be distributed through channels I have control over. I've already made some considerable investments, enough to secure a foothold on the black market. In my return, my commission's a flat 50% of the profits. That goes for whatever you people dig up there. I'm happy to be of service. Rodriguez wants you to give half his share, fine. But us, I'm willing to bet there's a cheaper way to get this crap sold. Thanks for the offer, though. I wouldn't advise that. You'd only be stretching the operation even thinner. Use your head here. Jewels get ground to dust splitting between so many people. You ain't gotta worry about us. We got our own way of doing things. We're the ones putting our lives on the line here. Letting you collect our sweat while you're done and sitting in your chair sure doesn't feel right to me. This is a centuries-old cash worth $1 billion. Who else do you think could fence all that? I can think of a few people, if I'm being honest. Queen, for one. You stupid fuck, don't you dare! Don't even think about it! Forget. She can't find out, huh? Mr. Raymond, Queen really scares the heck out of you, doesn't she? Not fucking around here, stick to the contract or I'll ruin you. Moron, I never signed any contract with you. Matter of fact, the Esperanza treasure, never Rodriguez is to bargain with. Keep on shouting, though. Don't you walk away from me, you have no idea who you're dealing with. Boss, you called? Seems Captain Majima's grown bored of my company. you don't mind, gentlemen, liven up his visit for me. Of course, sir, you can always count on us to entertain a guest. Noah, stay behind me. Time to show our host my gratitude. Appreciate seeing the Pirate King's true colors. Another born fucking businessman. I expected more from a ratoon fit for a royal. That really all you can throw at me? Thought you were the king. Captain, you're so cool! Mark my words, you regret making an enemy of me. You've got dark days ahead of you. After my crew gets done scuttling Mortimer's ass, Tucker leaves with us. Remember what you said, you wouldn't dare impede us. Don't break your word. Or I might leak the Esperanza story. Imagine how mad the Queen will be. What's stopping me from posting it online? What? Whole world could find out. That'd make things hard for you. Before you know it, the whole pile gets swiped out from under you. Say goodbye to 50%, you'd be lucky to get a whiff. Could still make something out of this as long as you ain't too greedy. Just keep sitting in that cushy chair and stay the hell out of our way. Let's go, Noah. Aye, aye, Captain. Bye-bye, bitch. Yeah, he just really has all the power here. I have to settle things with law eventually, but Mortimer's first on that list. Can go register for the match. Hello! Time to kick your ass. Definitely gonna make me work for it. Captain, did Jason already tell you what happened? No? Something wrong? It's a bit difficult to explain, but well, Masaru... We think Mortimer might have turned him to his side. He's meeting with someone from the Armada right now. Huh? Captain, what's going on? Seems like Mortimer asked Masaru to make sure we take a dive in the Coliseum match. Whether or not he goes through with it, that's to be determined. If Masaru were Yakuza, not a pirate, you could bet he'd lose a finger for this. But I don't understand. Masaru's a damn traitor. Never should have trusted him. Both sure about this? Got any proof? There must be something. We ain't got every detail, but Jason said he wanted to talk to you and know when we get back. You can find him on the Goromaru. Damn it, this is serious, huh? It's like, please don't be a traitor, Masaru. This is... No! Hey, been waiting for you. Masaru is still gone. Safe to say he doesn't know we're onto him just yet. You sure it's true? I'm 100% positive? No, I'm not. But I'm fucking 90%, I can tell you that much. 90? Masaru's somewhere in town with people from Mortimer's outfit. They got crew keeping an eye on him from a distance. Aside from that, we've known this isn't the first time they've talked. Was it something Masaru did, making you start suspecting him? Today, I guess he had this kind of nervous expression on his face. It's a look I've only ever seen one other person have before, Mortimer. Spied on him 7 years ago when he took Law's offer to sell us out. That's all we're going on? I don't know. Ain't Masaru earn more than that? Not even gonna give your man the benefit of the doubt? That's just it. I know the guy. Fact is, money's always been his biggest weakness. Everyone's got some greed in him, sure, but he's worse, believe me. He obsesses over shit he can't afford. When he hasn't gotten the money, he starts scheming up ways to rip it off. You get what I'm saying? I honestly wish I could think better of the man. But I know if we ignore the warning signs and let him back on the ship, we'll put all we've worked at in danger. Gotta do what's best for the crew of the Goromaru here. Look, we ain't said nothing straight, just speculating. Someone's gotta talk to Masaru himself. Question is, if he really has cut some kind of deal, what do we do with him, Captain? So I finally get a captain out of you. You're sounding kind of scary, Mr. Saejima. Sorry about that, back where we're from, accountability matters. Someone betrays the crew, you can't let that go unpunished. Still, we can decide that once we talk to him. Where is he now? Any word? By the circus tent. A place called Black Amber. Got eyes on every exit, front and back. He's no flight risk. Our people can intercept him if he tries to run. When you're ready, I say we head over there. Well, yeah, especially after, like, the dating thing, you wouldn't think he'd turn on us, but... Yeah, I guess to be fair, it's not like it's impossible to say he'd betray us. I mean, he wasn't on our side in the beginning anyways. What's up? Masaru still hanging out inside? He should be. Mortimer's goons just left a couple of minutes ago. As far as we know, he's drinking all by himself in there now. Could be he's waiting so no one sees him leave together. Good. Sounds like you picked the perfect time for a heart-to-heart. Captain, let me go get his attention. Got some kind of plan? He and I go back so long he's practically my little brother. I don't need a plan. Not with him. Play by ear. Jason, Captain? Got a funny feeling you're not here by chance. Mortimer's people suddenly take you out for drinks? Why didn't you invite us along? They made me an offer. Asked me to throw the match. Said before our fight in the Pirates Coliseum comes up, they wanted me to quietly sabotage the Goromaru's weapons. This isn't the first time you've met with them, isn't it? God damn it, why didn't you say anything? To me, if nobody else. Because they paid me. Stuffed some cash in my pocket. Oh, fuck's sake. Everything you and me have been through and a little money is all it takes. It is what it is. I know I can't go back to the ship again. Clean break. Think I'll find somewhere new. Won't have to deal with me anymore. It was past time for me to move on. You think you get to walk away that easy? Don't you remember? I asked everyone who wants off to speak up. As I recall, you kept your mouth shut. Sorry, but things have changed since then. If you're really set on disappearing on us, I want an explanation. I haven't gotten one, that's why I'm disappearing. Strange thing, surfing aboard a ship. All by yourselves, sailing the big blue sea. You gotta rely on your mates for pretty much everything. Me and Noah, shit, all of us have been relying on you for a while. And there's been times you put your life in our hands too, right? Yeah, after this though, there's no way anyone in the crew would trust me. Giving you one last order then. Still got the stones to follow it? I don't give a damn how pathetic the reason. Tell me why you're going. No harm will come to you, long as I hear the truth come out of your lips. And if I choose to disobey that order, if I'd rather learn that harm comes to me instead, guess we'll find out together. This here's a captain's job. I'll handle it, Jason. If I end up eating dirt, Asara's got the right to go free. Hope that motivates you to give it your all. Well, you're nothing if not inspiring. And expect nothing less, Captain. You sure about this? And what kind of talk is that? Thought you of all people respected the chain of command. You're right. I trust you, Captain. So they've definitely come a long way. Alright, we're fighting Saru once more. And Noah's like, what the heck, man? This is messed up. Curses! Shit. I knew you were tough, but you're stronger than last time. Maybe you got weaker. Maybe you blunted your edge, dragging yourself like a dull knife.
生倉包丁じゃ切れるもんも切れんで。お前らがやり合って
Don't mind me interrupting. Mortimer sent me something during the fight.
動画が送られてきた。え
What kind of something?
急に何の話？動画に映って
An old video. It's of you, Masaru.
お前だよ。マサル。7年前。
7 years ago. Conversation you had a few days before Mortimer turned on us. Before the rat sunk our ship. Get up, Masaru. Let's go somewhere we can talk about this. It ain't gonna be the chummiest drink we ever shared, but I need answers. I need to know what I'm looking at. A few days back, he sent me the same video. Once I saw it, I knew I couldn't stick around much longer. It's from back then, 7 years ago when Raymond asked me to sabotage Jason's ship, make sure we lost the match. Mortimer wasn't the only one, huh? All those years, and it could have been you too. Yeah, he gave me the money up front, called it an advance for a job well done. I figured the right thing to do was to tell him to shove it. Screw your money. Should have said that. But it was more than I'd ever seen before. Lots more. When I sat there thinking it over, Raymond took my silence and understanding. He just left the room. And like that, I had agreed to betray my friends. Figured Jason's ship was hardly unsinkable, you know what I mean? If we lost, it wouldn't be so big a deal. One match, no one would suspect a thing if it happened to come up short. I can earn a stack of cash for it, what's the harm? So I kept quiet, took Raymond's payment and went about my business. Only... about 5 days later, I realized how stupid I was being. Call it conscience? Call it the folly of youth? Sure, what were you, 30? Youth, he says. Okay, so he's canonically 37. Next day, I give Raymond his money back. Said, treat it like it never happened, okay? Thinking back, I'm surprised he didn't just kill me, huh? Especially in those days, he'd had the run of the Pirates Coliseum. That's how he first rose to prominence here. So wait, hold on, you didn't fix the match after all? Not technically, I guess. But I never told anyone about the offer he made me either. Jason deserved to hear it from me. Because if he had known... yeah, if I had known, might not have gotten so blindsided. Might not be the sharpest guy, but it wouldn't take a genius to realize Law didn't stop at trying to buy off just one member of the crew. Who's to say? I don't know, maybe I could have seen Mortimer's betrayal coming in time. Could have saved the ship. Could have saved 2 men's lives. Could have saved... spent 7 years leashed to that damn island. Why didn't you try to warn him? Because of those 5 days. Jason would have known I hesitated. The treasure hunter who showed me the ropes, who treated me like a brother, and I had to think about it? So what if I was too afraid to do it? I was also too afraid to say how close I'd come. After that, Mortimer turned on us. Jason lost everything. There was no going back. He knew I could have done something to prevent it all and I didn't. He'd never forgive me. I was scared, you know, scared of losing my friend. I was right. This sure ain't our chummiest drink. Kinda thought running into him again on Rich Island might have been fate after so long. Bad habit I got. Tending to interpret how things, however, is most convenient. Really, I thought I could keep my secrets buried. Pick up with Jason where we left off, like the old days. Hey, maybe fate actually cuts you a break sometimes.
なんちゅうか
You're right, it's a lousy habit.
今になって
However long it took. I appreciate you coming clean, Masaru.
マサルだが
That's all, though.
もう
I don't have it in me to serve on the same ship as you again. Now do the right thing. Give up your share.
諦めるんだなジェイソン
Jason! The hell's the matter with you? The air is clear. You should be able to trust the guy now. More than you did to begin with, even.
信用して背中預けられるやろ何
What?
考えて
Stop and think, this Mortimer prick. Why do you think he sent you all that shit after all that time, huh? Ain't it obvious he's trying to blackmail the guy? So what? Masaru must have told Mortimer to go fuck himself if he's breaking out the big guns. Walking away meant knowing his secret would finally be out. Even then, your boy stayed true. That's Mortimer's play here. It's punishment for the man not going along with his scheme. What? Speak up, Masaru. Yeah, screw your money, I told him. I only took the meeting to buy myself time. Was gonna hoof it after that. Get out before Jason and everyone else saw the video. If you hadn't found me just now, probably never would have seen any of you again. Masaru, you. Good for us! Now we got the whole story on the open. Ain't no reason for you to run. He's never gonna sell us out on this whole ordeal. Whole ordeal. Besides, we're better off with a world-class chef. Can't put a price on what it does for morale. I trust you, Masaru. You got that? With the Goromaru and my life. How about the rest of you?
いや待ってくれ
Sorry, but it just ain't that easy for me.
ダメだ俺は納得いかねえどうしても
Maybe someday I'll forgive him, but not now. Not before push fully comes to shove.
もう一押ししてくれ
Jason, all that happened, I'll never ask you for forgiveness. But even still, I promise that for the rest of my life, I'll try to earn it. For now, though, if you let me, I'd love to sail with you again. Very least, until I can claim my share of the treasure. Just can't quit while you're ahead, can you? This is Masaru you're talking about after all. He's like, darn it, Noah. Push come to shove now. I guess all that's said and done, you and I put an awful lot of time and money into finding this treasure. What kind of guy would I be, kicking you out when we're so close? Thanks for that one, Noah. And I'm sorry for what I put your dad through, you know. You old guys sure hold on to things for a long time. Alright, good to go now? Listen up, people. After all the time he's making us waste, we owe Mortimer an ass-kicking. Let's make it one for the history books. Everyone with me? Captain, sorry again for the trouble, I mean. I swear, from here on, I'll work extra hard to make up for it and earn my place. Feels like I found new inner strength. Gourmet meals, that's what I'm talking about. That's it. How about fighting strength? Well, whatever. See you on the Goromaru. Count me in. Up and away, Captain. Happy, Captain. Masaru's part of the gang. Finally facing off against Mortimer. Better head to Coliseum reception and make sure my team's squared away. Settle things with Mortimer. Welcome back, Captain Majima. Now what can I help you with?
今回
You'll soon fight against Mortimer himself. It's highly recommended to look over your ship's equipment and crew. Would you like to proceed?
ようこそキャプテンマジマ。さあ、こ
Yeah, definitely gonna prep first.
俺に任せろ。
さてさて。どれがええかのこんな感じかこれもええな。どれがええかのこんな感じかこれもええな。こんな感じか一丁始まる。ようこそキャプテンマジマ。さあ。かしこまりました。
Wonderful, then the long-awaited showdown can begin at last. Atlantis will be on its feet for this, I'm certain. Best of luck to your ship.
ありがとう。
Thanks! Ladies and picaroons, this is it, the showdown. Captain Majima and the Goromaru in one corner, and the other is Mortimer Armand himself, Commodore Mortimer. Now hear this, you dogs, stand at the ready. Today you fight to defend Madlantis. These Yakuza and their cronies challenge our way of life. Give them no quarter. Ready for this, Jason? The Goromaru's got Mortimer on gun this time. 7 years of debt to collect on. Give you my word, he'll pay back with serious interest. You said it. I've never been more ready. By your orders, Captain. Anchors away, Goromaru! The battle is about to begin! Last call, has everyone placed their bets? Raise the stakes and show your allegiance with coin! The Pirates Coliseum begins its dreaded countdown. 10 seconds! 5, 3, 2, 1. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's definitely gonna be a cakewalk compared to the Devil Flags. And there's a reason those guys were banned from the Pirates Coliseum. Once more with feeling! Oh, there's the man himself. Alright, ending it with a sword duel. That's really just the strategy, just parry and then kick his butt. Okay, Mortimer's got style, I'll give him that. Alright, the battle is on. Okay, now we get access to healing items. Curse you and your smoke bombs. Got tactical drones? Down he goes! End of the line, Mortimer. Damn it, that's impossible. You're nothing but gutter rats. You know that? Is that so? Hell of a way to greet old comrades. Yeah, how long we go back? Where's the love gone? It's like you don't even care. Hey, Mortimer, why did you betray my dad? The Pirates Coliseum, you're all fighting on the same side. Just doesn't make any sense to me. Why'd you double-cross your own crew? I don't remember. You know what they did to, that did to Jason? He lost nearly everything because of that. His ship and his crew, even his hope of curing Noah with that treasure. Tell it true, did you ever stop and think what you were doing? How many lives did you wreck? Who's to say? No one chooses the wrong path. They just hit a bump in the road. You hit your bump, and before you knew it, you were walking someplace you were never meant to go. Then, there was no way to turn back. Even if that were true, then what? And you and me, the line between us is paper thin. 7 years ago, if I'd been a tiny bit greedier, you'd be standing here and I'd be on my knees. Sorry, do you want to know the reason why I took Raymond's deal to begin with? He told me that you already sold out Jason first. Guess he got me, huh? After that, I didn't feel a shred of guilt. The time brought the truth to light. If I'd only been one of us to turn my coat after all, it seems. Should I say sorry? No, there'd be no point in it now. Nor to much of anything. Well, blow me down. Never thought I'd hear I'd hear you sounding so small, Mortimer. Is that right? Well, so it goes. Perhaps it's my true colors. Jason, your call. You want to settle the score? Forget it. I don't care anymore. Maybe I finally drown all that pain back in dunghill. Doing what needs doing right now just means I have to rip those wounds open all over again. I can't do it anymore. I'm too damn old. In that case, how about you get that bounty off our heads called off? That ought to make things right. Sound like a fair deal? I'll take it. You and your men can go in peace from here on out. You disgrace yourself. You disgrace us all by cutting deals to save your skin. What the hell did you do, you maniac? Raymond Law's decree is order. Commodore. The Colosseum knows only two outcomes, victory or death. No one bargains his way out of fate. Only appropriate. This is a blood sport, after all. You can hardly fail to deliver on that promise. The audience will never forgive us. The Colosseum has a certain philosophy it's obligated to uphold. Am I wrong? Not at all. You do show some cunning, occasionally. Will wonders never cease? To your health. Darn. Like, Mortimer was an asshole, but he wasn't that much of an asshole. Jeez. Yo, been waiting on you. You really believe we can pass in one piece? We're still at the utter mercy of their cannons, are we not? According to law, we only take Tucker out of Atlantis once we beat Mortimer. Guy basically said he'd blow us to bits if we tried too soon. We held up our end of the deal. I put our odds somewhere around 50-50, maybe 60-40. Don't forget, we're Atlantis' champions now. Law promised us safe passage after we won. He sinks us now? How's that gonna look? Guy's a hard ass, but he still answers to the people. And besides, if he wants his piece of the Esperanza treasure, we gotta find it for him. I suppose there's some sense to that argument. It's true, Raymond would gain little from killing us. There's far more he stands to lose, in fact. See? I may not remember much, but I can damn sure work out some greedy prick's playbook. Maybe it's something I was born with. Just like a real Yakuza. Pirate Yakuza. Whatever you say. There's nothing else? Shall we go? I confess, I've been so apprehensive over this voyage, it's given me an indigestion. Finally got Tucker aboard. Almost time to end this treasure hunt. Once I'm ready, shove off. Alright, off we go. What's the call, Captain? You leaving? Yeah, let's go. Understood. I'll man the helm till we get there, so feel free to rest up in the quarters. Snuck in, did you? Wasn't hard, if I'm being honest. Your crew has their hands full getting ready to set sail. We got places to be. Hop in a stowaway? Oh, please, actually the Queen's concerned. You don't seem to be taking her seriously. Nell Island's been abuzz with discovery lately. So tell me, why haven't you reported in with her? Naomi, what? Who raised you? Knock before you come in a room. I know that. I didn't knock for a good reason. I could tell someone tried to sneak on board. Came to see if it was a bad guy. And if it was, he'd sickle Masaru and me. We'd jump to the captain's defense, subdue any intruder. Upstanding conduct. I've outstayed my welcome. One last thing and I'll be on my way. What's that? On Queen Michelle's authority, any news of the Esperanza treasures to be relayed to her without delay. In her words, betrayal will be met with death. Was that clear? And who's betraying what exactly? We consider you and your crew dear associates of ours. But as they say, great love yields to greater contempt. Naomi, that's a hell of a thing to say to family. Your brother's right here. What's that to worry about? So as long as you stay true, you'll be fine. She walks among Europe's highest social echelon with great privilege. I sincerely hope you understand that. Her Confederates are people of tremendous power and pedigree. Even in the underworld, the influence she wields could crush Raymond Law and his ilk. Nothing good comes from upsetting a woman so well loved. Particularly here, we're a colony of soldier ants serving at the whim of the Queen. If you rile her, prepare for the swarm. We'll have to be out of our minds to betray someone like that. Naomi, do you want to come with us to Nell Island? Sorry, Noah. I'm not confident about your odds of leaving Atlantis in one piece, to be perfectly frank. I know there's nothing I could say to stop you, but Noah's gonna need someone who can actually keep him safe. I hear you. Saejima here. Atlantis' cannons are keeping still for now. Goromaru's clear. Steady she goes. Minami here. Eastside cannons are looking good. Nishida reporting the same. I think Law might be really true to his word. Good. Thanks for keeping watch. Man your post till the Goromaru's out of the cave, then rendezvous with us. We'll see you soon. Better not waste my time, boys. Cheers. Before long, we'll all be off to the races. So yeah, Majima called his bluff. Gotta bring Tucker to Nell Island. You can find the treasure once everyone's together. Alright, off to Nell Island. So, Rodriguez and Shigaki now. Hope they're both ready to get a move on. Probably on pins and needles, knowing how long they've been waiting for us. Ain't they been waiting for us? It's Tucker. Yeah, by now they must have found the village of heretics we need. And once we pull our info together, the treasure of the Esperanza makes its grand entrance. We're almost there, aren't we? I think we might be. Gotta say, hard to believe it took a giant team of criminals to get us to this point. Listen, I don't want to get your hopes up, okay? But if this thing really has some magic elixir or whatever, I swear we're gonna use it to get your lungs working, alright? It's supposed to be 200 years old, isn't it, Dad? That's nice, but should I really be drinking something like that? Don't worry, I'll try a swig first, okay? This is good, Majima. If what Tucker says is the real deal, we're about to get very, very rich. Ready to get things underway?
Oh,
Yep, no time like the present. Nell Island's geography is by and large irrelevant to us. What's of sole importance is one location, our heretics village discovered 2 centuries ago. And if we can provide you with that, you'd be able to pinpoint the spot we're looking for? That's correct. I'd like to be absolutely clear, however, that my share is 10%. Captain Majima guaranteed me that much. Yep, that's the deal. I'm curious, once we get to the village, what is it you're planning to use to guide you to the treasure? Let me guess. Walk west 100 paces from the outer edge, something like that? Now, is that necessary that I divulge this? Essential. Why? Rodriguez could pull a fast one. What if he lies about where the village is? Say he watches your moves, then he takes the rest of the Haku to the real spot to fish it up themselves. Slow down. What happens if Tucker's the one who tries something funny? Even if I led you there, we'd come up empty-handed and I'd be holding the bag. Then good old Tucker and all the Yakuza slip away, having a fine time laughing it up while you screw us over. You guys really ought to work through these issues. Hey, cut this shit out. The treasure's ours if we just cooperate for one more day. Do we back off on each other's throats? As long as we keep everything on the up and up, there's no problem here. If anyone's less than forthright, however, this entire enterprise collapses. After which, suspicion will tear the lot of us apart. Are you willing to play for the team, boy? Alright, looks like it's on me to attribute this little dispute. What does that mean? Means that everyone lays their cards down, then I go hunt for the loot. But if I get to where X is supposed to be and mark the spot and find out it don't... I come back for Pinky's. Tucker's and Rodriguez's. You both know I'm serious. Not to be a dick about this, but why can't you just say you'll kill them? If it meant keeping $1 billion treasure all to myself, I'd be sure willing to lose a finger. Think so, do you? Guess I'll have to chop off another each day till we're square. First day it'd be a pinky on the left hand. Once that's gone, you'll never be able to grip a knife with full strength again. But hey, I'll just hire someone to cut my food for me, you might say. Okay. Next day I'll do the ring finger. Ah, there goes the place you keep your wedding band. I'll explain that to your old lady if you want. Stop it, there's no need for this. Day after that comes the middle finger. Now Yakuza customs, you never go past that to the thumb or the index. Kind of a courtesy. Make sure you can still feed yourself. So anyway, that means on day 4... we start with the pinky on the right hand. Okay, you made your point. Can we move on already? And once I'm done with the fingers, well, that's when we go to the toes. One day, one digit. I'll chop them all off till there's nothing left to chop. We only leave the island when we're rich or we're dead. How's that sound? Ready to start playing nice? No more secrets or skullduggery? Yes, damn it, I'll swear to you, alright? Feels like you still might be weighing your odds here, Rodriguez. I'm just tired. Been on this hunt for too damn long. I won't let any more of my life slip away on this thing. Take a good look. You want the village? There it is. Sure about that? That's it exactly? Cut my fingers off, you don't believe me. My answer will stay the same. Right there is where we're going. Your turn then, Tucker. If so, the Esperanza treasure would be somewhere between the 2 points you see here. Along this area of the coastline, there's meant to be a secret cave which only reveals itself at low tide. Supposedly, anyways. Supposedly, all of a sudden you ain't sure? Don't start badgering me. You know full well this info's from a journal 2 centuries old, don't you? Even in the best of circumstances, mint condition and laid bare before us on this very table. The written record of a single man is never beyond the follies of memory and hyperbole. Now that Rodriguez showed you his, you're going to admit yours wasn't even you said it'd be, eh? Well, you want to fetch me a Bible and have me swear that I got the whole truth and nothing but? All that's left is to see where it leads us. Suits me. To the Goromaru, fellas. I've been dying to take a trip to the coast. Come on, Captain. Let's get to the Goromaru and find this secret cave. Heh, yeah, we're in the home stretch, kid. Go to the ship. Get in. Take you guys over to the ship. Tucker will be waiting for you. We're gonna need him to guide us through the cave. Talk to him when you're ready to ship out. Sure, I'll do that. Alright, so then I'm just gonna check something pretty briefly. Because, yeah, at this point, all that's left really to do is the plot itself. I'm just going to see how much is left at this point. Like, if I'm confident I could beat this in one more session, I'm just going to save this for next time. Alright, so it looks like there's about 2 hours left, so I might keep playing for a bit longer then. Well, plus I know Chapter 4 technically hasn't finished yet. Won't know what awaits us. Now's your chance to go visit other places you need. So what'll it be, Captain Majima? Should we head to the cave? He ain't wrong about whatever awaits us. Maybe we should go to Honolulu and ready up. Or am I ready to go now? Well, that's the other thing I gotta check, if this is technically a point of no return or not. Because if it is, we pretty much have to do this in one session. Let's see. Or it just tells me I need to make 2 save files, essentially. Okay, so it sounds like there is a certain point where there's a point of no return, but... Okay, it does. I mean, just in case, I'll make 2 save files, but I do not think this is technically a point of no return. But just in case, I am going to make 2 save files. Alright, so one's going to be us continuing to go, and one is if we want to go back and do anything, and then 3 is us continuing. So yeah, I'll go for a bit longer then.
Captain.
Alright, let's do this. Understood. Let's depart. Because according to the guides, apparently the actual no point of no return, it'll be you're talking to Saijima when it happens.
Captain.
Captain, a moment? Going by the journal, this may indeed be what we're looking for. During low tide, the secret cave should be present somewhere around here. You think so? How big is the entrance supposed to be? According to the journal, it's about 4 meters in diameter, just large enough to stand out. But I doubt it'd be tremendously visible. Wouldn't be a secret cave otherwise, would it? Ain't seeing nothing looking like an opening so far. Perhaps the mouth has been obstructed over the last 2 centuries? Hey, you being straight with us, ain't you? I get you lying. You know what's happening. For God's sake, this isn't just something you said to keep Rodriguez in line. You really wouldn't mutilate an old man, would you, you barbarian? Try me. You'll find out, alright? I promise you that we're getting close. There, Captain, if I may, might I suggest you fire the ship's cannons at the boulder? I've got an inkling we might just find something over that way. Alright, let's do this. Come on, let's go! Ready, aim, fire! What did I tell you? Take a look, there! That could very well be the cave ahead. Does seem like there's something there. Oh, it's the squid. Wait a sec, what is that? Tentacles incoming, Captain! It's the wriggly fucker that wrecked the ship! I think we woke it up when we blew the rock! It looks angry! Well, we knew this was coming. Jason, hard to port! Gormar, ready the cannons! Captain, my grandpa beat one of these things back in the day. I'm sure we can too. That's the spirit, come on then! Defeat the giant squid! I know, I'm working on it! Yeah, it's like, considering how much they hyped up this squid boss, it's like, yeah, I kind of figured we were gonna fight this thing eventually. The eyes, Captain! Go for the eyes! Down she goes! Did we get it? Nope. Over here, Rick. Kind of pinky off today after all. Let him go, Captain! Boss! We're crap out of luck. Let's bail while we can. Hawaii's nice, they said. No way you get eaten by a giant squid. Here's a hell of a way to die. I think I'm into it. Alright, asshole, it's payback time. Here it comes! Captain, you awake? Did I beat the squid? Yeah, you're awesome, Captain, but I think you want to get up now. Huh? We found the cave with the Esperanza treasure. There's no time to nap. We need our captain to lead the way. Sure it's the right place? Absolutely, Captain. There it is, exactly as the journal describes. That means we're really at the end, ain't we? Nothing left to stop us. Let's move, the treasure of the Esperanza's waiting. Okay, so that's officially the end of Chapter 4. With the death of Commodore Mortimer, the heated race for the Esperanza treasures exploded into action. Before the Pelicana heretics' hidden cave on Nell Island, former enemies gathered together aboard the Goromaru. And after defeating the treasure's final guardian, has Goro Majima finally regained his lost memories. Finale. Wait, whale. What is a Xenox? So this is the infamous secret cave, is it? Sure looks like it. Secret enough and cavity to boot. Right, Tucker? Indeed. I'm growing quite hopeful. Whoa! Tight squeeze up ahead. Watch yourselves. Stop. Everyone be quiet. Take it slow. Huh? What's up? You'll see. Captain, stick with no, okay? Yeah. Hell's going on? Are we safe, Captain? Don't worry, whatever it is, your dad will take care of it. You're right. What happened? Just keep walking, Noah. I'm right behind you. No cause for alarm, my boy. Okay. You'd be like, what kind of massacre are we walking by? Gotta let go now. Once I do, just open your eyes real slow. I don't believe it. This is... Captain, it's amazing! We found the motherlode! I swear, you just had to steal my thunder, huh? Feast your eyes, man! We've accomplished the impossible. We found the lost treasure of the Esperanza. We did it, didn't we? Yeah, we did it. There's nothing here but coins and gems.
宝石ばっかりだな。
なんだよ、ご不満か
What, you disappointed? Coins and gems just do me fine.
素人さん
Maybe that's good enough for you folks. The Esperanza legend, though, there's something more.
奥深いんだ。意地悪す
Hey, quit picking fights, Jason.
私には
Our treasure hunter is right. More indeed. Something very precious was said to lay among the riches.
何がだ。
What's that?
不老
Why, the elixir of eternal life.
なんだよ。
Don't tell me this whole time you've been after it too.
例の試
The
験
journal made mention of what its author called the heart of the dragon,
それを原
and when prepared according to certain aristocratic Chinese medicinal formula, it supposedly yields an elixir.
財宝よ
Perhaps one of the pirates chose it over the treasure and absconded with it. Can it be why it's not here?
だから今ここに見当たらない
年取ると
I guess at a certain age, health matters more than wealth, huh?
なってくもんね。
お気遣い
No need to fret. Quite content with either. What we've been covered is truly majestic.
金銀財宝だけでも満足だ
ノアに飲ませ
No, I'm sorry we couldn't find this stuff, this heart of the dragon. For 7 years, it's all I ever sailed for.
俺は7年前そのために駆け回ってた。
It's okay, Dad. Really, I'm doing great. We got to go on an adventure. We got to beat up a giant squid. Little cough sometimes. No big deal.
でもよ。
I'm just as a father. You can't help but blame yourself when your kid's sick.
丈夫に産んでやれりゃよかったと思うんだ。それをどうにか
If there was something, anything that could help you, believe me, I'd find it.
手に入れたかった。
It's alright. Besides, if there really is something called Heart of the Dragon or whatever it's called, I don't need it. Lots of people deal with worse stuff than I do.
おお。ジェイソン。
Jason, Noah's gonna be a damn fine man.
ここに座っとる。これ以上。
For now, will you stop worrying so much?
それもそうだな。
You may be right.
船長。これ
Captain, what you think? It want to give oh shoot, they roasted the squid. What's that?
さっきの巨大
Sir, we took initiative of grilling up the giant squid.
イカ焼きですよ。南がこれで
Yaki it for everyone. Minami said we could even sell it. How's it taste?
まあ
Try it for yourself. Damn, this is good. Shit, nice work.
マサルが焼き
Would you believe Masaru tried to butt in and give us grilling tips? It's turned out tasty. Still turned out tasty, I'd say. With the captain's seal of approval, these Palicana guys will shell out for sure.
ただで
Just give it out for free, standing in front of all this treasure, and you're still trying to squeeze people? Captain, I wanted to give you a present too, actually. I used part of the squid to make a pendant, like the one my grandpa gave for me.
俺が死んだじいちゃんにもらったのと同じ。
When did you find the time to pull that off?
だよ。
いつか自分
Something I always wanted to do if I got the chance, you know? Try crafting one of my own.
絶対に作ろうと思ってたんだ。冒険
The
の
keepsake from our adventure.
せやな。
Look at that. Couldn't ask for a better present, kid.
でしょ
Really? Captain, there's just too much loot to carry all out of today. Rodriguez secured us a bigger freighter. We'll aim for low tide tomorrow to load the rest. Alright, guess there ain't much else for us to do here. Yeah, it goes against my instincts to leave anything behind, but Shigaki and Rodriguez can handle it. I say we take the opportunity for a breather.
よう兄弟。
Kyodai, once we get this all on board, be time for you to head home. I know you like it here, so if there's anything you still want to do it now. Once you're good, come find me in the captain's quarters. Okay, so that is officially the point of no return. Anything I still want to do, huh? Alright, better get the shit squared away. Okay, so that's basically where we come back to if we want. Alright, so it looks like we can leave, so this is where I'll make 2 save states. So that way, if we want to go back and do anything else beyond the plot, we can do that. Alright, then I'm just going to quickly see how much of the game is left at this point. Because I know comparatively we made a little bit of extra progress there. Okay, so yeah, that's the point of note. Okay, so basically from that moment, it's about 2 hours straight. So I think the plan will be to finish the story. Like, I think it only take one more session, and then we just kind of do whatever we want for like to wrap up a session on Tuesday. So yeah, it'll probably be one more session, 2 at most, and then we'll be on to other projects. I may do some stuff off screen, but we'll see. At the minimum, we'll finish the plot up. Alright, so stay tuned for the finale next week. Let's go find a raid target. Let's go raid Liam. Alright, cool. So thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys next week. Take care.